Yo, 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 yo. Friday vibes. Andrew in the building. Fishy friends, Elijah, what up? AMC about to blast off today, just like yesterday. Yeah, unemployment didn't come out. Unemployment didn't come out because the government shut down. All right, today is gonna be a battle. This is literally a war today. Apes, we must fight. We're at 16,557 subscribers. Thank you guys so much for that. GameStop curling back to the upside. GameStop gap filled to the upside. GameStop filled almost all the downside gaps except for one or two of them. So GameStop did something good today, filling all the downside gaps except for two of them, and we left 3 upside gaps. So GameStop has 2 downside gaps and 3 upside gaps. Life of a Hoe Girl drops today. Adam Aaron perving out over these pictures. Adam Aaron was getting freaky over the pictures, baby. Bitcoin back green on the day. Bitcoin back green on the day. Bitcoin making moves. XRP at 303. If XRP remains above $3, the bottom is in. Amy coming back. Amy coming back. 314. Amy heading for 315. This is bullish. Steve Stokes in the building.
A few moments later.
SPY pushing for new highs. SPY pushing for new highs. AMC heading back toward 315. AMC tracking perfectly. AMC tracking perfectly. I told you guys we'll see a drop down and a pop up. That's exactly what we saw. A drop down to pop up. Told you guys this in yesterday's video. We are battling today. If AMC goes back above 315, we could pop off big time. $3 calls, hedge for.
You got another one.
Huge $10 super chat from Chris with a K. Huge $10 super chat, massive.
100 points fire key. Can you give me new levels on plug, brother?
Wow, plug blasted off. We talked about this in the Discord. Plug overbought now. Plug blasted off all the way almost to $4 fucking dollars. This is probably gonna be about the peak unless it keeps squeezing. This is probably gonna be about the peak. Yeah, this is probably gonna be the peak, dude. Oh God, GME always does some weird shit, bro. We gotta talk about this. Possible GME dilution. No shares have been diluted yet, but a mixed offering. The fuck is a mixed offering? What the fuck is a mixed offering? Plug power is probably gonna start topping out, bro. It might hit $4, but it's probably gonna start topping out this 380. But it definitely pushed up as expected. And we've been talking about plug for a while on the Discord. But I think this thing's going to top out. RSI overbought. So this thing's probably going to pull back at its resistance at 4. So plug power will probably start topping out here soon. Let me know if you guys made any money off plug power. Let me know if you made any money off plug power. We did talk about that one. GME always doing some weird shit when it comes to dilution, bro. GME always dilutes at the worst time, though. That's why I don't trust these motherfuckers. Like, I felt happy for 1 second. I'm like, damn, they're actually doing something for long-term shareholders. And then they come out with this shit. Like, come on, bro. It's always, bro, like, why, bro? Come on, man, for real. What are we doing, bro? That's why I don't trust these dudes, and I never will. Fucking dilution and shit, bro. All right, so we'll talk about that. Yeah, I think Plug's gonna top out. It's probably gonna start pulling back, dude. Did you cancel your Netflix yet? Why would I cancel? I mean, I don't use Netflix because I'm not a pleb. But why would I can't? Why would I? What are we boycotting? Are we boycotting Netflix? Are we boycotting Netflix? Ladies and gentlemen, we got some news. Possible GameStop stock dilution on the way. This is why I don't be trusting these dudes, never. I thought they were doing something for the shareholder, bringing long-term value, and then they talk about this. GameStop just released a document on possible dilution, talking about a mixed offering. I'm gonna have to look into this and investigate. I'll be reporting my findings here on the channel and Twitter/X. Also, Life of a Showgirl drops today, this weekend only here for AMC, select AMC theaters. Meme stocks are definitely heating up and they're looking for any way out. Possible dilution for GME and an event for AMC. Things are definitely heating up. Like and subscribe for more meme stock news. Yeah, Plug's gonna probably pull back, bro. I would take profits on that. Right now, GameStop's down about 2.31% off of the news. AMC slightly down. AMC looks like it could push back for 315. So I don't be trusting these motherfuckers, and I never will, bro. And of course they would do it on a Friday when they need GameStop down, because right now they're desperate to get GameStop down. Max Payne all the way down at $25.50. So that means a whole bunch of calls are in the money that they don't want in the money. And GameStop was all the way at $28. That would have been a disaster if GameStop stayed at $28 on a Friday. So they called up Ryan Cohen and said, hey, we need you to make dilution, brother. I will never trust these rich motherfuckers. Never. Want to see AMC back over 315. GameStop has a gap fill at 27.06 to 27.11. If GameStop goes back up to $27, we could be back in the game. Possible GameStop dilution on the way. GameStop dilution, GameStop dilution, GameStop dilution. Yeah, they're gonna dump shares on you, make sure you get no value. They try to add value, then they dilute it more. What the f are you doing, man? You gotta stop this. You gotta stop diluting, man. You just ruined it. They're killing us. Stop taking our shares. Stop taking our value. What is a mixed offering? Approximate date to commence a proposed sale. That's all right, it's not over. It's not over, baby. It's not over. Because no shares have been added to the float yet. No shares have been added to the float yet. Still 4.8 million. 447 million implied shares outstanding. 447. Dilution! Dilution! GameStop dilution. right, GameStop curling back up. GameStop curling back up. This is what we want to see. GameStop curling back up. I don't see any gaps on SPY. No gaps on SPY. SPY needs to break above 67227 to continue higher. MACD going red. SPY pushing up as expected. GameStop should be able to go back up towards the gap fill of 27.06. If we go back to $27, we're back in the game. Yeah, I don't see a gap, brother. Plug Power has resistance at $4. Yeah, Plug's gonna probably start pulling back. It has major resistance at $4. Major resistance for Plug at $4. I posted in the Discord. And this stock followed my prediction perfectly. Danny Lamb, hopefully you're watching. I knew this thing was gonna pop to the upside. I mean, it followed it perfectly. Your boy's a god when it comes to this shit. Well, I'm not God, but so I never want to compare myself to God, but when it comes to this shit, I'm him, baby. I'm him. AMC at 312, GameStop 2668, SPY 671.83. What up, C-Wen? Scotty D, what's good? It's not showing that I'm live? Wow. Friday vibes. Friday vibes. Discord, unfortunately, is $100 for a lifetime invite, brother. $100 for a lifetime invite literally pays for itself. Discord literally pays for itself. Exclusive technicals, exclusive predictions. If you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5, linked in the comment section and description. Discord pays for itself. It's a lifetime invite to this. You guys can see people make money here. This is from October 2nd. Here's from September 30th. SPY calls. We called out this move on SPY. I put all my signals here. We called out this move on SPY. We called out this move on SPY. All of the signals here. Called out this move on SPY. It happened. SPY absolutely pumped. We called out SPY calls for 9:29 till 10:03, which is today. We called out SPY calls from 9:29, ladies and gentlemen. That means we've been printing the whole time. Discord pays for itself. We've been printing the whole time. Ladies and gentlemen, look how much money we be making here. Small accounts, big accounts, doesn't matter. We got it all. Crypto and stocks we trade here. And we help each other out. All the information for day traders is in day trade chat. If you guys want my signals right here, make sure you put notifications on because only I post there. so you can have notifications directly to your phone when I post a signal. And AMC and GME and crypto chat. We talk about crypto and AMC and GME. If you guys want to start making money, join the Discord, not financial advice. Exclusive technicals, exclusive community, and exclusive predictions. We already have 58 likes, 102 people in the building. Thank you so much. We have 16,457 subscribers. Thank you. AMC's gonna do like yesterday and explode towards the end of the day. I think AMC might do the same thing like it did yesterday and pop to the upside here at the end. Something like this. This kind of looks like a bear flag on GameStop, unfortunately. This looks like a bearish consolidation. Looks like it's forming a bearish consolidation. SPY meeting resistance at 672.27. SPY meeting resistance 672.27. If you guys want to see AMC and GME come back, you need to drop those rockets. If you want to see AMC and GME come back, Bitcoin! 121,900 Bitcoin, guys. I told you crypto's prime like never before. This is why I love Bitcoin. I bought Bitcoin at 117,000 and I still made money. Because remember, guys, I bought XRP. I bought XRP at like 310, and then I bought Bitcoin. All of my BTC is in profits. All of my BTC is in profits, but not all of my XRP. I bought some XRP at 310 when I bought Bitcoin at 117. But it looks like XRP is making a double bottom here. Bottom one, bottom two. It should be able to push up past the $3 and go to a new all-time high here soon. Okay, Bitcoin just hit 122,000. Holy smokes. Whoa! Brother, you have no idea how grateful I am for that. Thank you, D Jules. Yo, get massive hype in the chat for D Jules 50 bomb. D Jules 50 bomb right now. Hype in the chat. Hype in the chat. Hype in the chat.
Reward for the stream and plug call out. Keep up the good talk for your audience. Never end epic.
D Jules with a 50 bomb.
Let's go.
Let's go.
It's me, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Thank you, D Jules. We did a video yesterday. Sure did. Yeah, we did a video yesterday. And I called out Plug Power on the Discord and a little bit on stream, but mostly in the Discord. The Discord pays for itself, I'm trying to tell you guys. If you guys want to get in, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, linked in the comment section and description. All you have to do to get to my email is look at the bottom of the stream. So if you go right here, and my email is right here. Also my official Instagram, which I hope you guys follow me on, and follow me on my official TikTok page, Facebook page. I have all of that stuff. Please give me a follow, a like, TikTok, Facebook, Rumble, all of that good stuff. I'm live right now. You do know that this is a live stream, right? For some reason, it's saying I'm not live, so Bitcoin hit $122,100, baby. Bitcoin leaving those other coins in the dust. I try to tell you. Bitcoin leaving them other coins in the dust. Dude, D Jules, thank you for that 50 bomb, dude. That was absolutely massive, and this is a great way to start off this month. All right, GameStop's creeping up here a little bit. GameStop's creeping up. Bitcoin is absolutely pumping, guys. Bitcoin and crypto is absolutely pumping. Unemployment was supposed to drop today, but it didn't come out because the government shut down. come on, bro. Cardano ADA's at 87 cents. Ethereum's at 4,500. And Bitcoin's at 122,200, guys. Hey, 600 likes, that helps me out every time, brother. Just know that. Just know that, bro. It helps me out every single time. Yo, guys, Bitcoin is about to go crazy. SPY is broken. Bro, did you see that stock follow my prediction perfectly? That stock you asked about yesterday followed my prediction perfectly. AMC 313, GameStop 2664.
JK, really?
Sometimes getting fired is the best thing that can happen to you. Yo, Bitcoin is flying. Bitcoin's at 123. Yo, Bitcoin is out of control. Where my Bitcoin holders at? Where my Bitcoin holders at?
carry me? You made this?
Bitcoin going higher should help GameStop. GME dilution? Woo! AMC trying to go for 314. I think AMC has 315 in there today. Bitcoin is at 123,000. Bitcoin is at 123,000. Bitcoin is soaring, guys. Bitcoin up 2.25. Bitcoin up 2.25, outperforming most altcoins. Bitcoin leaving altcoins in the dust. That's why I told you guys Bitcoin is the one. As time goes on, Bitcoin will go further and further and altcoins will fall. You want to have Bitcoin, not altcoins. I tried to tell you guys from the beginning. You want to have Bitcoin, not altcoins. Yes, altcoins are good, but Bitcoin should be your main thing. Bitcoin leaving the rest of the coins in the dust. And it's going to keep doing that. Bitcoin at 123,399. Holy smokes. Bitcoin up 2.5%.
Yo, bro, what's up with that beat?
All right, guys. AMC at 313, GameStop at 2667, SPY at 672, 59 above 672.27 support and resistance. So SPY looks like it could make another leg up here. New high for SPY. New high for SPY. Bitcoin at $123,400 intraday high. 123,123 right now. Ethereum also starting to push up. Cardano ADA 88 cents. Cardano ADA pushing up off of that move from Bitcoin. Bitcoin's about to go crazy, guys. We're at 123, man. New all-time high coming as expected. So Bitcoin is about to go crazy. New all-time high is coming for BTC. One 103 in the building right now. 103 in the building. Friday vibes, baby. Yo, Bitcoin is even going higher now. Is Bitcoin squeezing? We're going higher, ladies and gentlemen. Life is good, baby. Bitcoin is at 123,500, dog. Man, it feels good to be a Bitcoin holder. I need XRP and Cardano ADA to go up more because my main holding is Bitcoin, but I also have Ethereum, XRP, and Cardano ADA. Then Stellar, XLM, Solana, Atom, Polygon. I have Tezos. I'm almost about to get another free ADA. I've been staking my ADA and I've gotten a bunch of ADA for free because of it. Okay, Bitcoin new intraday high, 123,588, guys. Bitcoin up 2.60% here on the day. And then ADA just popped up as well, 2.60 as well at 88 cents. I think BTC is going to definitely set up for a move here, and then once BTC makes this leg up, the altcoin should follow. But it seems like the crypto market might be changing a little bit because we haven't either gotten to a full blown out bull market yet, or we might not ever see a crazy altcoin season like we've seen in 2021. We might not see that again.
JK, really?
We might not see it again because we haven't seen it since 2021. Now, that could be because we haven't reached the peak bull market yet, because it didn't get really crazy for altcoins till about this time here and this time here. That's when altcoins started going nuts. Bitcoin new intraday high 23,600. Bitcoin up almost 3% on the day now. Bitcoin literally just getting a parabolic move to the upside. Yeah, BTC's going crazy. What up, Diva 8? This could be a bearish consolidation for GameStop, unfortunately. GameStop could definitely see a little bit of a pullback. Friday vibes, man. Friday vibes. They're trying to keep it down. They're desperate to keep GameStop down. Also, guys, if you haven't heard, GameStop potential dilution on the way. Potential dilution on the way, ladies and gentlemen. A mixed offering. Let's find out what a mixed offering is. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. What a mixed offering is. So we're gonna find out right now. A mixed offering, also called, oh, I guess I should show you guys this. A mixed offering or hybrid offering in the context of stocks refers to public offering of shares that includes both newly issued shares from the company, Dilution, and shares being sold by existing shareholders, like company insiders, founders, and early investors. I don't like the way that sounds at all. I don't like the way that sounds at all. Why do companies do mixed offering? It allows companies to raise funds while also allowing early investors and insiders to cash out. That's what I was thinking. Signals a liquidity event. Hold on. Signals a liquidity event, but also can raise concerns if insiders are selling large amounts. All right, so we're gonna check. We're gonna check GME filings right now. We already had that up. I should have left it up. We should be able to see who sold. What would it be, a 13F, I think? I think it'd be a 13F. They make this shit complicated on purpose. Yeah, it's showing it right now. Citadel advisor Ken Griffin. Latest activity, 78. That's because he's buying all those shares for the warrants because he's short. 78% change. Michael Platt, isn't he a board member? No. Largest shareholders of GME showing popular hedge funds holding GME. Citadel got loaded up on Mad GME. 0.72 loaded up on Mad GME. I'm telling you, bro, Jane Street. I'm telling you, they're loading up because of those warrants, man. Of course, Vanguard and BlackRock are the largest holders, of course. Proceeds go to selling shareholders, not the company. And this don't even make sense. The shareholders, the people selling, they get the money, not the company. This is all bad. So maybe insiders are selling. That does kind of raise concerns with investors. We need to figure out who it was. We need to figure out who it was. We got 134 in the building right now. 134 in the building. One brand new member. Hold on. When did we get a new member? When did we get a new member? Why does it say one brand new member? I hate when it does this because I don't know if it's real or not. I don't know if somebody signed up from somewhere else or... But it says we have one brand new member from the live stream, and I don't know how. Oh, some people can sign up, but be private about it. I think someone may have signed up for a membership. If you did, thank you so much. Because we didn't have any new members today. I always like to try to get at least one new member and one super chat if possible. We did get a 50 bomb today. Thank you, D Jules, for the plug.
JK, really?
D Jules said thank you for the plug. Call out. And Chris with a K wanted to look at plug as well. We talked about that stock extensively. We're gonna keep an eye on it as well. Check in on it right now. I think it's going to start topping out here, and it's going to start pulling back. We did get this move to the upside as expected. And now what you're probably going to see is plug start to top out and pull back. Also, Danny Lamb, look. That stock did exactly what I said. To the T. It pulled back slightly and ripped back up. I don't know how I see this shit, but dude, you just start to notice little clues and patterns and it tells you what's gonna happen. Because this was hard to read. RSI was already overbought. How'd I know it was gonna go higher? It literally squeezed. It should have crashed. But I knew it was gonna go higher before pulling back. Sure enough did. Money glitch is coming, bro. Even the live stream is glitching. Yeah, somebody said that it's not showing that I'm live and that, like, I don't know what's going on, dude. And just because of that, let me post that I am live on Twitter. Oh, you know what though? The warrants, they have to be able to make shares for the warrants. It might be because of that. It might be because of that. Because new shares will be created. Yo, it might be because the warrants, because every warrant exercise makes new shares. I'm telling you right now, if it was 100% dilution, the stock would have dumped more than this. It would have dumped way harder than this. So it might be that it might be because the warrants. Oh yeah, let me post the stream too. Let me post the stream. It could be for the warrants that they. Oh my God, Bitcoin is at $124,000. Oh my God. Ethereum's almost at 5,600. And yo, Cardano 8 at 89 cents. XRP 309. Oh my God, crypto is prime, bro. Who called the move too? Who called the move? Look, we talked about it. Crypto is set up for October. AMC, GAB, and crypto are primed. We've been talking about this crypto move. Bitcoin hitting new high of 124,000. RIP headphone users. Bro, thank you for real, money team. Omega 12, bro. If you hold crypto, you will be rich. Not financial advice. The dollar's going to zero, and this is proving it.
Money
Bro,
team
thank you
AMC,
for the
GME,
freaking
and crypto
two-piece, bro.
future
This is
millionaires.
huge. Absolutely massive. This is a huge day. I probably wouldn't be streaming if it wasn't such a big day today. We have 119 people in the building right now. We got one brand new member and crazy amount of super chats. Almost, we could head to triple digit super chats if things get a little bit crazier, guys, if we stay on this hype train. SPY's gonna probably pull back. SPY's gonna probably pull back a little bit. It might take some time, but SPY looks like it's going to pull back a little bit, but it most likely will continue up. So short to midterm pullback, continuation to the upside. Maybe a bullish consolidation and then continuation to the upside. Oh my God, crypto is going bananas. I was just about to buy more too, dude, and I wasn't able to get as much as I wanted. I bought a tiny bit. I bought a tiny bit. I already did this. Said the ninth word. Broken, that's the word, bro. I think AMC might set up for a move similar to yesterday. I think AMC might set up for a move similar to that yesterday. Yeah, what a good morning, dude. For sure. And GameStop's pushing up. I think AMC and GameStop are about to recover. Ain't no way Bitcoin ripping like this and GameStop won't push back up. Yeah, portfolio's up. Portfolio's up. Portfolio's definitely the highest. It might be. I swear I've seen it a little bit higher, but dude. So if altcoins go a little bit higher, yeah, I did see it a little bit higher. Okay.
Try hard.
My shit's starting to move a little bit because it's just leaving the baby money phase, in my personal opinion. And when you start to have a decent amount, it starts to move a little bit. Damn, this must have been like the birthday, because there's a $200 super chat, a $100 super chat, 20 gifted. It must have been the birthday stream or something. I looked through pictures in my phone and I just found a freaking picture of like a $200 super chat, a $100 super chat, and a 20 gifted across the top of the screen. Danny Lamb, how much momentum does SPY have? Bro, it has infinite momentum. Don't ever short it again.
How much more momentum does SPY have? Rocket, 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 rocket.
I'm at the point, bro, because the bubble's so big, I'm not shorting SPY. I still have my SQQQ, but I'm not shorting SPY on no puts until I see something substantial. This thing's gonna keep going up, man. It's broken. We all know it. Bro, thank you for the 2-piece. Yeah, SPY's gonna consolidate and push higher. Where it goes though, we are not knowing because we are at all-time highs heading into the unknown. SPY's only resistance that we have on record till right now is 672.67. So let's say Ethereum goes back to like let's say Ethereum goes to 5,000 or higher, XRP goes to new all-time high. Like that's it, bro. That's all I need. And Bitcoin going to like 130, then that's smooth sailing from there, bro. If we just stay at those levels and then even if we pull back and come back up, eventually these levels are gonna be surpassed. 2027, 2030, these levels will be surpassed. Bro, crypto's the way, man. It's so clear. It's so clear. If you want to have a fucking actual retirement and have some money, you better fucking start stacking crypto, not financial advice, bro. You better start stacking, because the dollar, your savings account ain't gonna get you shit, bro. That $100,000 you got saved is just gonna keep buying you less and less and less and less and less. You gotta exponentially grow that money, because just letting it sit in a savings account, even at 5% APY, 3.25 APY. I think I'm getting like 3.25 right now. That shit don't even help. I think I'm getting 3.25 APY on my savings right now. I got high yield savings account. I don't got that regular 1% or 2% shit. That shit whack. That don't even account for inflation. They're basically just giving you a tiny, tiny bit back. And banks are making a lot of money off of your money. I have 3.75. So almost 4%. I would like it to be 4%, 4 or 5%. 3.75 isn't bad though. I'll take that. Better than the average like 1.25 or 1%, 2% tops that they'll give you. I'll take that. I'll take it. But yeah, you don't want money sitting. You don't want money. You don't want it just sitting in the savings, man. And if you think you're gonna be able to save your way out of this shit, you're not. Because the way the money's set up, the way everything's designed, you're not going to be able to save your way out. Trust me, I tried that at first, and I realized this saving shit ain't going to pan out, bruh. It's a part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Wake and bake time. I'm finishing up my first one. Alright guys, crypto is massive. RSI definitely has to cool down for BTC. BTC just did a crazy move. We're outside the bands on like multiple time frames here. Outside the band on the hourly and 2 hour. Definitely a parabolic move, dude. Gold is gonna go crazy. Bitcoin is gonna go crazy. Bitcoin will make altcoins go up, but I'm telling you guys, I'm telling you guys that Bitcoin is the value where all other coins receive value. That's why something like Dogecoin can exist. Because Bitcoin is the underlying value for the whole entire cryptocurrency market. I think Bitcoin's market cap is like, if you combine all of the altcoins, Bitcoin's market cap is still like half of the fucking entire crypto market cap. So Bitcoin is the value where all other things will receive value, especially moving into the future, because the dollar is going to be worth absolutely nothing. Yes, gold will still be in play, but gold is slowly being phased out. And there's a few reasons why. Gold is going to stay for a while because there's a lot of powerful people that have gold and stuff like that. It will definitely always stay. It will always be around, and it always has. But so it's not going to get phased out completely, but people are going to be more incentivized to go towards Bitcoin because, well, first of all, is it easier as a regular person to buy gold or Bitcoin? If you have a cell phone, it's easier to buy Bitcoin. It's easier to store Bitcoin. It's cheaper. Once you buy gold, you need a safe. You need to move that safe around. How you going to put that whole big-ass safe in your car and drive that shit around? How you going to transport that gold? All you got to do for your Bitcoin, put that shit in a USB, put that shit on your cell phone, and then you got it, you portable anywhere. You can send it anywhere. You don't even got to take it with you. You can have it on a USB, sit on a computer in a secure room. If you're paranoid and want security, sit in a secure room on your computer, take your Bitcoin off of your offline wallet, send it to another wallet, and you can send it to another location. Then you can go to that location and collect your BTC or send it to another wallet. It's easier to send, it's easier to transfer, it's quicker, it's more liquid than gold. If you want to sell gold, you cannot just turn gold into dollars quickly. Yet there's a process you can do that, yes, but BTC, you literally just hit sell and then you got US dollars. You hit sell and it turns directly into US dollars instantly. One of the most liquid assets. Very excited on what we could potentially see here. What's the all-time high? I mean, we're about to hit a new all-time high. I love it. I fucking love it, dude. $125,000, 2026. I told y'all 125 was coming. I never missed a Bitcoin price target. Never. I talked about 80 and 100K back when people was like, that's ridiculous. Bitcoin's going to 10,000. It's going to 3,000. I don't know if you guys know who Gareth Soloway is. Literally a head technical analyst for a huge firm and has over 1 million followers. Said Bitcoin was going to 3,000. By little old me, with my, at the time I only had like 500 followers. I said, no, Bitcoin is going, it's bottoming at 15,000. I knew Bitcoin was bottoming for a few reasons. One, because when FTX crashed and blew up, and all of that liquidity got washed out of the market, all that fake money got washed out of the market, and Bitcoin only went to 15,000. I said, this is the bottom. Also, I had this falling wedge forever. So I knew the falling wedge, and I know my OGs will remember me doing this shit. The OG watchers will remember me doing this shit. I used to do this shit all the time. I would take this line from here to here. And back in the day, some of you guys are probably like, this guy's insane. I would take this line just like this, and I'd be like, look, price target, Bitcoin 77, 75,000, 80,000. That's the breakout target for the falling wedge. We got that target. So we had the falling wedge. FTX crashed, and only went to 15,000. I was like, bro, this is the bottom. And then I also saw people commenting on Weeble, and in the comment section of my videos, Bitcoin is dead. And then I said, you already know when they say something's dead, that's it. Regards from Berlin. What up, Berlin, in the building? I'm not sure what you mean, but I don't think Bitcoin will go to zero, no. People can't understand Bitcoin value because it's harder for some people. For people like me that grew up with video games and shit like that, it's very easy to understand. And grew up with the internet, it's very easy to understand that something can be in the digital space and still have value. It's like a Fortnite skin or a Call of Duty skin or a collection of CSGO skins that are worth thousands of dollars. Why? Because of rarity. Scarcity creates value. Someone would be willing to pay, and they do pay, for Fortnite accounts with rare skins in them. Scarcity creates value. Bitcoin is set up to be scarce. That's Bitcoin's whole thing, man. 21 million coins. 21 million coins on top of the halving, which slowly reduces the supply, because as every 4 years, and this is programmed, this is why Bitcoin is so genius. Whoever made this shit knew not only about, they had to have skills in programming, they had to have skills in market knowledge. It was a group of people, and we don't really know who Satoshi is. People have an idea, but I don't think we're ever gonna find out for real. But they had to know about the markets, coding, encryption. Like, they had to know so much. But Bitcoin programmed in the halving, which every 4 years, this is why it's one of the best coins too, if not the best. And I'm telling you this as someone who thought altcoins would beat Bitcoin. But that was me in the early stages of the market. I was naive. Nothing will be able to beat this. First of all, it has first mover advantage on top of everything else, but it's proof of work, which means you can't just create it, you can't just print it, you have to work for it. And the max supply is 21 million, and then the halving, every 4 years, the amount of Bitcoin that you can receive for mining, the rewards are halved. So that creates supply shock as well. It's literally genius. So just off scarcity aspect alone, Bitcoin could go. I think 1 million is a coin is real. I used to think that was a little crazy, but the way the dollar's being devalued and they're lowering interest rates and they're about to do it again, yeah, dollar's going to zero. Dollar's going to zero. Bitcoin pulling back a little bit, but RSI was crazy. SPY trying to curl up as expected. Actually, I should have left that white dotted line. I told you guys SPY was going to pull back a little bit and curl up. I should have left that original white dotted line. SPY calls, it's free money. It's literally free money. It's so stupid. It's literally free, dog. All right, chat's going crazy right now. Chat is going crazy. One brand new member, multiple super chats, 100 people in the building. We're about to get 100 likes. I think we just got a subscriber as well, 16,458 subscribers. We did get a subscriber today. Today is legendary, ladies and gentlemen. Today is legendary. Only 800,000 shares for GameStop. They dumped a bunch of shares on GameStop. They went from 1.4 million down to 700,000. Now they have 800,000. Chart exchange is a little bit better than Fintel. It's faster. This shit's growing. This shit's growing. Did I post yet that I'm streaming? Getting a little bit of pullback here in the memes. And all of a sudden my stream started acting weird too. Bro, I swear, I know it sounds crazy. I swear they do shit, bro. My stream can't be that important, man. Actually, it's a huge source of information, accurate information for people in the meme stocks. It is very important. And I've come to realize that almost everyone in the fucking AMC community literally watches my stream. I'm talking about everyone. I'm talking about from content creators. Bro, everybody is watching my videos and my streams. Content creators and all of the apes. Yo, it's crazy. The dollar's literally gonna go to zero. It's, bro, we're gonna see like Venezuela shit. How do we reset from that? The SPY pulling back. SPY just dumped, bro. It retested support here. I was wondering what the fuck happened. I was like, everything's just dumping all of a sudden. This is weird. Look at this. Something is going on, bro. This is weird. This is weird. Everything from Bitcoin to SPY just all of a sudden dumped. Now, I think it will most likely recover, but this is weird. We've seen SPY do this a bunch of times. Liquidity flush, bro. Liquidity flush. It's funny that Bitcoin dumped and it's still at 122,000 and up 1.50% on the day. Okay, Bitcoin just got a nasty recovery back to the upside, and SPY is bouncing as well. Yeah, I figured SPY would bounce. We've seen this before where it flushes out, retests the low, and then bounces right back up. Gets all the bears excited, but then it just goes back up. I've been watching SPY for a while now. I've learned its characteristics. Yeah, AMC just came back up as well, and GameStop just bounced. Everything just bounced. That was weird. That was a liquidity flush on everything. AMC, listen, when it goes across the board for mid-cap stocks that are not even related, GameStop, you could say, has a slight correlation with Bitcoin, right? Because, you know, it has Bitcoin in the balance sheet, but it has Bitcoin on the balance sheet. But AMC dumped and bounced. GameStop dumped and bounced. SPY dumped and bounced. Let's look at different stocks. This one dumped and bounced. Bitcoin dumped and bounced. There is a weird correlation between Bitcoin, though, AMC, GME, and SPY, because sometimes we will see similar movements in these assets. Sometimes, not always, but there's some. Maybe there's something. Maybe there is something there. I don't know. GameStop is invested in Bitcoin, so I mean that makes complete sense. But AMC, I guess AMC could be tied to GameStop. Maybe it all could be a little bit connected.
JK, really?
Let's see if we get back above 670, 150. If we get back above 670, 150, then 672 is on the cards. We want to see where we go. We don't have a full V shape yet. Large sell volume and large buy volume. Look at that. GameStop looks like it's going to head back for 26.68. I think GameStop might actually come up for this gap fill today. Which, if we come up for this gap fill today, well then, let's just say we're back in the game. We'll be back above $27. $27.50 would have been absolutely devastating. $27.50, $28 would have been absolutely devastating for the shorts if we were to remain above that level heading into Friday. So I knew they were going to try to knock it down. Max Payne was all the way down at $25.50 right now. It's now at $26. Interesting. Out of everything right now, GameStop looks the most promising to recover. Bitcoin might actually have a decent pullback coming up here, which wouldn't be the worst thing right now. It might pull back to like 120 and then come back up. Right now, RSI is very, very overbought, so I really wouldn't mind. Sometimes when I see like stuff like this, I know that we need to pull back. So that's a gravestone doji on the 2-hour time frame, by the way. I know we need to pull back. So if Bitcoin did pull back, I wouldn't be mad at all. Probably come back down to 120,000 and bounce off of that. And then we go for the all-time high. Why is GMU not trading 2x of GME? If it's supposed to be a 2x leverage, you gotta watch that shit, bro. Because those things be like bullshitting. Those leverage things. SPY is pulling back. Yeah, SPY pulling back. You want to see SPY hold 670, 74 if you're bullish. That's weird because crypto did the same move. It dumped, pumped, and then pulled back, same as SPY. I think crypto, the Bitcoin especially, gets used as liquidity a lot because I just mentioned earlier it's very liquid. And for some reason, I just feel like that everything's almost on the edge of insolvency right now based on what I'm looking at. So I feel like anytime SPY pulls back, I feel like, first of all, they're pumping SPY for a reason. Because they're like, it's basically like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I mean, the easiest way would be like musical chairs. You pass the debt, or you pass the toxic asset off to the next person, and then that next person passes it off, and that next... Somebody's going to be stuck. Hot potatoes, what you call it. Somebody's going to be stuck holding this thing now. Bitcoin's still up 1.90% here on the day, about to go back for 2%. Looks like Bitcoin's recovering, but SPY pulling back here, guys. SPY pulling back. after hitting new high of 672.68.
JK, really? That's good.
Yo, what if my prediction plays out and this actually just drops down at this point? That'd be sickening. I don't like the way NASDAQ looks right here, though. Short term, you might be okay. SPY might bounce in the short term, but it's definitely showing cracks. We just got a gravestone doji 4-hour time frame. That could change. I think SPY is going to hold this 670, 72 level. As long as it holds that, you'll see a bounce. Out of everything, GameStop looks best right now. GameStop's the one thing that looks like it could push up hard right here. As long as it stays where it's at, it can't pull back now. SPY should be able to hold this level. RSI is not oversold yet, but we're outside the bands, and I'm seeing good signs here off of this thing. You got to know how to read the candles and the ticks. The candle moves around and you can read all of that. Each time the candle moves, you can read all of that. Like, so this is a red hammer style. All right, now it's moving down. Like, it turns into different types of candles, and red or green, that all matters. And then the other candles behind it matter, or sometimes candle patterns in front of it. Candle analysis is good, but I don't know a lot of the patterns, but I know the structure, which is important. Which is the same thing I say in the class on the candle lesson. I don't teach a lot of the patterns in the lesson, but I teach you guys about the opening and the closing of the candle and the patterns that I know and what I think is important. I wouldn't say today's boring, not at all. Bitcoin just made a huge parabolic move up. We had some decent action here. AMC's been flat, but this is a bull flag consolidation. This is bullish. AMC's going back for 310. Nah, this is not boring. What I think SPY might have to do, I think it might have to go down a little bit lower. Let the RSI get over sold and then come up. I'm gonna get this out of the way and leave that on there. Man, I wanted everything to stay up there though, man. Cardano ADA was back at 89 cents. I was about to be back at break even on my trade, man. I could have took profit real quick or let it run, whatever action I needed to do. I need to take profit on that shit and start a new one, man. I ain't taking no losses though on the small account. Like Nav said, if you don't know who Nav is, you need to learn about your trading history. But like Nav said, I'm gonna let that shit breathe. Bro is a psycho when it comes to trading. They blamed them for the flash crash of 2010, I believe it was. Let me check my history real quick. Let me double check myself. Flash. 2000. Let's see if there was a flash crash in 2010, because I believe there was. Yes. All right, cool. Yeah, they blame Nav for this. Look, right here's the video. We can watch it. They blamed a retail trader for this shit, dog. I'm telling you. But the thing is, the thing is about the whole. Anytime the market crashes, they always look for a scapegoat. That's not them. It is always their fault. It literally is always their fault. It's like what they said about inflation. Like, inflation's not their fault, but they're the one who printed all the money and during the sea flu. And this is what people don't understand, bro. They're like, well, why don't, if the government's just handing out all this money? Because first of all, the wealth disparity. I'm ADHD braining right now. I'm jumping all over. But the wealth disparity is crazy, where people are going to start rioting soon if they don't start eating, bruh. You're seeing the rich just get richer and richer and richer and richer, and the poor getting poorer and poorer and poorer. The divide's going to get so big that people are going to start wilding out. They're going to start handing out money. Universal basic income, which is going to devalue everything. It's never going to work, because even if you have the universal basic income, and it's just going to mean everything's just going to cost more. So yeah, they'll give everybody like $1,200 or $3,000 a month, or like $500, something like that. They'll give everybody that, right? Universal basic. Everybody gets this. Problem is with that is now your milk that costs whatever, $3, whatever the case may be, now costs $10. It will never work, bro. You would have to get some people that get get it, and some people that don't, which is what we have now, basically, the nanny state thing. But you would have to give it to more people. This is crazy, bro. And then guess what happens with that? The rich get even richer because inflation, and then of course also they make more money because people buy more things. And inflation always makes the rich richer because assets go up. Prices of products go up, they make more money. The rich get richer, and that's why you have to just stack assets, accumulate assets. So when the inflation comes, you make money off of that as well. You have to be playing the same game they're playing. If not, you're gonna get left behind. So that's why it's my goal to stack as much as I can. SPY's bouncing, by the way, guys. I think SPY's about to actually make a nasty bounce. Crypto probably will too. Oh, look at you, you little bot. There's a bot in my fucking shit. Gonna hide user from channel, and that's a ghost subscriber. Thank you. that person would never be able to unsubscribe, and now they're subscribed to my channel because they commented and they're a bot, which means I have bot subscribers because of fucking YouTube being retarded. Thank you, YouTube. How many of my subscribers are bots? I don't fucking know. I wish none of them. I literally have to have at least some bot subscribers because bots, every time the live stream starts picking up, a bot or two will slip in and you'll see that dumb shit. YouTube and Twitch have horrible bot problems, dude. Twitch is even worse. Twitch started cracking down on bots and then they went through their platform and they lost like 30% of their viewership. It was crazy. 100% that was a bot, dude. That was crazy, dude. Is it still possible to buy XA? Like it's one of those bot comments. So we just hide user from channel. Boom. Gone. DZ don't miss. Thank you, bro. Yeah, SPY should bounce here. Well, guys, it could have been a lot worse. This Friday could have been absolute carnage for the meme stocks. I'm telling you that right now. We could have been down like 5 or 10%. So let's be happy that's not happening. AMC might be setting up for a move here. I've been sitting down. I should have had the camera on. That doesn't feel bad. All right, guys. GameStop actually looks decent here. Actually, I'll tell you what, man. We might see some action for the memes here in Power Hour. Similar to what we saw yesterday for Amy. We might see something like that here. This is all very bullish consolidation, especially if we get back above 310 here on Amy. If Amy gets back above 310, it could make, well, 315 ultimately, but we don't want to go lower than 305 because that's the very bottom of this bullish consolidation, right? We need to be back above 310 because that's the middle line. But then we have this 315 zone, which if we break above that and hold that, you're going to see another big push to the upside. We have this bullish consolidation between 305 and 315. We need to pop to the upside past 315. If we break above that, you're going to see this thing move. We almost broke out in the morning. GameStop also looks like it could potentially come up for this gap fill in the close, which would also be devastating for the shorts, by the way. Bitcoin returning back to the upside, guys, in a big way. Bitcoin returning back to the upside, 123,000, 123,000. XRP sitting at 305. We got Alien Connect with the 5 apiece. 2850 is 100% possible, bro. 2850 is 100% possible, bro. Dude, thank you for the 5-piece. Thank you for supporting the stream, dude. We'll never make it without people like you guys.
28.50 possible price target next week for GMA. Thanks for the info.
We're
Call
at
me hand.
$69 in super chat, guys. $69 in super chats. Thank you. I bet you if AMC starts pumping in the close, man, this shit will really turn up. How many likes we have? I'm feeling generous today. Should I do a gift to giveaway? We got 108. We need to get at least 125 before I start getting crazy here with it. Got 132 in the building. We could have 125 likes. It might be 132 in the building. Let me see here. Yeah, 132 in the building. Bro, thank you for the 5-piecer. Only 800,000 shares left for GameStop to short. And guys, this actually might be about the warrants. But also, I think maybe some insiders did sell some shares. We'll check. Oh my God, it said it right away. Yes, I love this new AI mode on Google, dude. I absolutely freaking love it, dog. Yes, GameStop, it tells you exactly what you want to know, dude. GameStop insiders sold shares on October 2nd. 267,000. Including the PFO and PAO. Daniel Williams Moore. I think we've seen him buy shares earlier. Yeah, insiders have sold more shares than bought in the last 90 days. Preceded by a significant stock award. Yeah, but why would you sell before you get your warrants? Or did he why would you sell on October 2nd? Maybe taxes or something? Do you have to pay taxes on warrants shares? How's that shit work? Because if you get warrants for 32, if you get shares for, let's say GameStop's at 40 and you get shares for $32, it's just gonna be like a normal. Capital gains tax, or is that different? Oh my God, SPY is dumping, dude. It came up and retested 670 as resistance. Oh my God, I'm worried NASDAQ's actually gonna follow this prediction and just start tearing to the downside, because we have this falling wedge on SQQQ, and this prediction is tracking perfectly. Like, this could actually be the top of SPY. I mean, I know you guys see this, right? I mean, SQQQ is green on the day right now, guys. What if SPY started crashing and Bitcoin started mooning and this was just the end? Like, this is it. This is the chickens coming home to roost, and SPY just starts capitulating. Meme stock squeeze, and Bitcoin goes to the moon. Why would you sell your shares before you get warrants? General counsel, a significant portion of his position was sold in a transaction that caused the stock to gap down. Mark Robinson, thank you for gapping the GameStop down, you freaking loser, dude. That was this shit, right? Oh no, this is the third. When was the gap down? I didn't see no gap down on October 2nd. Oh, maybe it was this shit. Maybe it was this. We saw that selling volume come in, and then we saw a lot of buying. This is very strange. Very strange times we're in right now, fam. And then Daniel Ward sold 6,509 shares at an average price of $27.58. And they both sold on October 2nd. We don't know at what time. We don't know at what time, but this downside was most likely caused by them selling. If they sold during market hours. They sold at an average price of about 27, so they had to sell during this time. Because it was just trending up in after hours. This is all like institutions buying and shit. It had to be sometime during this day. And they probably sold throughout the day because it's a large position. Well, 6,000 isn't that crazy, but it's probably several. Even if you put in an order for 6,000, it's gonna fill it a little bit at a time. If you'd be better off at selling like 1,000 and then 1,000 and 1,000 and 1,000, you'd be better off just selling that, doing it like that. Selling for 1,000, hit market, and then hope you get a fill for that, and then another one, and then another one. If you put in 6,509 shares and hit sell with the market order, bro, that shit's not gonna fill. That shit's not gonna fill, bro.
That's crazy.
I wonder if they would do it like, because 100 shares, they'll just put it in your account. They don't even care if they have them or not. But I wonder how like something like E-Trade would handle that, like 6,000 shares, and you just hit market, sell. Would it instantly go through like every other transaction, or would it like not fill for a while? Because they're really, a lot of the times brokers will just fucking put the order through, and then move the shit around later. Cause shit don't even clear till 3 days later, so they don't even worry about it till 3 days later. They'll put the shit in your account, which is so crazy. They'll put the shit in your account, but those shares ain't even there. That shit does not settle till 3 days because the banking system's all stupid. Wow. SPY pulling back, man. SPY is pulling back. We reached a new all-time high and then just dropped. SPY hit 672.68. Now we've seen this before. Let's come back up, but I don't like the way this particular setup looks. We have RSI trending down. We have price trending up. That's bearish divergence. I also have this falling wedge on SQQQ, which is an index that moves inverse of NASDAQ, which is the big daddy of them all for real, controlling everything. SQQQ is ripping right now, which means NASDAQ is dumping. And then I have this prediction for NASDAQ, which is breaking down out of a rising wedge. Don't like this setup. Don't like it. GameStop starting to pull back here with SPY. SPY could honestly start to fucking tank here, guys. SPY could start to tank. If it doesn't... Alright, I'll put it to you guys like this. If SPY doesn't find its footing here, while the RSI is oversold on the 5-minute, if SPY doesn't find its footing here, it tanks. And I'm talking about multiple levels. Oh, damn, they're making the moderators work? What did they do? Thank you, Zelly. I don't even have to worry about it. Oh, God, it's another bot. It's another bot. All right, yeah, we're going to hide that user on channel. And that should be another Go subscriber. Thank you. Come on, man. Why do the bots gotta attack my channel, bro? What did I do, man? Yeah, SPY's tanking. SPY's tanking. This could literally be the top. This could literally be the top. SQQQ literally tracking and breaking out of a falling wedge. And NASDAQ also track. I don't even know how I knew this shit, but look at it. Look at NASDAQ. It's like the line is a magnet. And now it's taking everything with it, bruh. Except crypto, of course. Crypto has a slight pullback, but it's holding up pretty nicely. Bitcoin's still green 1.25% here on the day. This could be at least a local top, by the way. So we did not find our footing here. No way PPT doesn't step in, right? Finally, my GME calls are worth something over $1. Yeah, people can sell, I think, and you would, as long as you recorded your shares yesterday, yeah, people could sell. Wait, no, today's the recorded date. No, you have to have your shares today. Today's the recorded date. I don't know specifically at what time they're going to record it, but today is the date. It doesn't say what time. It just says October 3rd. It doesn't say a specific time. You have to have your shares today. So anybody right now, I don't know if you could buy today and get them. Because that would be a fucking come up. If you could have bought like real early in the morning, got some shares for 26, because we weren't back 26. We haven't been there for a couple days. It's been at least, we were there briefly here, right here. We dropped back below it, but 26 has been like 4 or 5 days ago. SPY's getting a crazy bounce. We've seen this before too. After it dumps like this though, it's not gonna go all the way back up. It's not gonna go all the way back up. From what my analysis is saying, is could be a local top where we see a pullback in the market. Because I know you guys are feeling, hey, this isn't right. You know, it just keeps going up every day. I know you guys see it. From what my analysis is saying, we could see like what we've seen here. You see on the drop down here? It did the same thing here. Look, falling wedge, drop down. Bear flag, drop down. We could see the same thing. It broke out of the falling wedge but trended up. Broke down out of the falling wedge but trended up. It's gonna drop down, bro. It's gonna follow this prediction, NASDAQ. So we'll probably see SPY's gonna have a slight green week, like I said. Should be slight green right now. Oh, it's up 1%, so it needs to pull back, but green week, and then I think I have the setup. I think I have the setup for next week. It's always less stressful when I do the weekly outlook and prediction and I have the setup, because I hate trying to figure that shit out over the weekend. Bitcoin is also getting bounced. Bitcoin definitely gets sold as liquidity, bro, because nobody looks at Bitcoin and be like, oh, SPY's dumping, I'm gonna sell my Bitcoin. Nobody says that shit. Amy at 305, bro. My God. I knew today was gonna be rough on memes. I knew it. That's why I said it's literally war. After today will be okay, but today I knew today was going to be a battle. I'll tell you what, though, we do not want AMC going under $3. That would be some bullshit. And we don't want GameStop going under 26, which market maker's price target is a little bit under 26. It's 25.99, 25.98. We want GameStop to close above 26. We want AMC to close above 3. If AMC closes above 3, that's going to be very good heading into next week. SPY just got a ridiculous bounce back to the upside.
It's me, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
All right, so who made money on SPY today and who made money on Bitcoin today? Bro, we got 145 in the building. We got 145 in the building. About to face cam it up. We got 145. We about to face cam it up. This is a good day. Hey, I don't mind the SPY tanks either because I am hedged. I am hedged. I am hedged for any event. Basically, I'm ready for if Bitcoin, if the only thing I would suck if crypto absolutely just like capitulated for whatever reason and went to zero. But if the market goes down crazy, I'll make bread. If the market goes up, I'll make bread. AMC getting a bounce. AMC getting a bounce. AMC's max paying is $3. GameStop's is $26. So AMC they want $2.99, $2.98. GameStop they want $25.98, $25.99. trying to get those max paying prices. The market makers need money. They've been buying a bunch of shares of GameStop. They need their bread back. J. Cole, Misty Blue, CK, Danny Lamb. Yo, who is the new member, by the way? Shout out Alien Connect, Danny Lamb, C12, D Jules with the 50 fucking bomb. Damn it. D Jules with the 50 bomb and Chris with the 10 piece. Insane today. SPY is still pulling back, guys. SPY is still pulling back. Bitcoin up about 1.5% here. Some altcoins pulling back, like Ethereum as red, slight red. ADA slight red. XRP pulling back, but Bitcoin holding up here. We need to see Bitcoin remain high. Because if Bitcoin pulls back, the altcoins will pull back even more. So this is a crazy day. Today is insane, bro. And this is absolute chaos on the meme stocks. It was a sad day. It was a bad day. It didn't start off that bad, but now this is not good. We're pulling back, guys. They're going to try to take AMC back under 3. I'm telling you right now. Aww. And they're going to try to take GameStop to 20. I'm telling you right now, bro. They're trying to max pain. They're trying to take us to max pain. Look. And remember, they never want it at the number because they don't want the $26 calls in the money. So 26.01 is not an option, and 26 you don't want it either. You want it a cent under max pain. 25.99, 25.98. Max pain for GME is 26, and then AMC is $3. They're trying to take us down, y'all. We got to see if we can bounce here. RSI is oversold. We got to get a bounce. RSI is oversold on both meme stocks. We have got to see a bounce. We have got to see a bounce. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. We've been here before, guys, though. We've been here before. $55 minutes till power hour. 55 minutes till power hour. How many people are in the building right now? 146 in the building. 146. People are coming in, man. They want to know what's going on with the meme stocks. GameStop is down 4%, man. Recent news for the meme stocks. GME filing. We believe this is for the warrants. Also, insiders did sell. Okay, that is true. Insiders sold on October 2nd. Insiders sold on October 2nd. Insider trading. And then we got a filing, which I think had to do with that, and I think it has to do with the warrants. This was filed, I believe, October 2nd as well. Bitcoin's still up 1.25. Bitcoin's still up 1.25. 121,800. 121,800. 160 in the building right now. 160 in the building. GameStop, you gotta bounce, buddy. Alright, GameStop possible bullish hammer candle. RSI extremely oversold 5-minute time frame and 10-minute time frame oversold. Oh, not yet 10-minute, not yet 10-minute. Outside the bands on 10-minute. All right, GameStop bouncing, GameStop bouncing. Drop those rockets in the chat. Drop those rockets in the chat. We got 162 in the building. 162 in the building. GameStop coming back. AMC bouncing as well. AMC bouncing as well. Let's go, let's go. It's not over, baby. I swear if I play Fortnite today and I win, or if I win another game, AMC getting a nasty bounce. AMC getting a nasty bounce right now. I gotta check the stats real quick. Top 10% now for win ratio, 9.7%, top 10% in the world. Out of 2.4 million people, I am the top 10% of that. Out of 1.1 million people, I am the top 3.2% on KDE. .29% Diamond 3. I still got a month left. Definitely hitting Elite, maybe even Champion this season. It's too easy. Alright guys, back to the Stizox. GameStop getting a nasty bounce. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. Spy coming back to life. Spy is coming back to life, ladies and gentlemen. Today is definitely not boring. Today is wild. Today is wild.
Hey, it's me. I know it's been a while.
All right, guys, GameStop getting a dirty bounce right now. GameStop heading back for 26.28. GameStop heading back for 26.28. Make sure you guys drop those rockets in the chat. Help GameStop come back. Help GameStop come back. I do 50 push-ups like there's nothing. And let me tell you, 50 push-ups is something. This is crazy. Multi-massage right now. All right, guys, GameStop getting a dirty bounce back to the upside right now. GameStop sitting at 26.26, AMC 307. AMC also bouncing as well. AMC also bouncing as well. We want to see AMC return back to 310. If AMC can return back to 310, we're back in the game here. We want to be careful, though, heading here into close. Things are going to get a little bit more volatile. We got about 40 minutes till power hour. 40 minutes till power hour. SPY is getting a little V shape here. I don't think it's going to go all the way back up, but SPY could come back up to about 670, 674, around that range. Next resistance for SPY is going to be 674. Bitcoin also getting a bounce here. Bitcoin needs to cool down a little bit, though. Bitcoin making a crazy move all the way up to 124,000. Wild how fast it did that, showing just how quickly Bitcoin can start to move when the time is right. SPY heading back towards that 667. I don't think Roaring Kitty's gone, brother. Roaring Kitty's gone, bro. That man will come back when he has another trade on the table, bro. You guys know he only came back because he had those shares, right? He bought those shares and those options, right? Like, he basically pumped the stock and then bounced again. I don't know why people... I mean, I fuck with what he did. It helped starting the movement, but... people put too much faith in these people that did nothing for them. Now, I will say it is good that he pumped the stock when I called for a move. And some of you guys will remember I actually said that Roaring Kitty's gonna come back, and then he did. I said Roaring Kitty's gonna tweet, and then he tweeted. And I actually played it off. I was like, look, I'm gonna call Roaring Kitty right now and have him tweet, and then he tweeted. That was the craziest shit ever. But hey, if we pump the stock and we make money, that's fine. I made money, so he did inadvertently help me. Thank you, Roaring Kitty, for that. I will say that. You gotta give credit where credit's due. You gotta give credit where credit's due. 100% he's part of it, bro. 100% he's part of it. He literally pumped the stock here and got away with it this time, and the SEC didn't even care. Remember how they brought him in last time? They brought him in last time to bring him in. You understand what that meeting was for? When he went to Washington, do you think he wasn't after the meeting shaking hands with these dudes and getting acquainted with these people? Yes, that's exactly what they brought him in to bring him in, bro. So after he went down to the Senate hearing or whatever the fuck it was, when from the grand jury he had to do whatever bullshit that was when they got to him. V-shaped style here on SPY, man. V-shaped style here on SPY. They bring you in, you feel me? It's like Jason Bourne, they're like, time to come home. Anybody who's like big, rich, and has a lot of influence, that's the people who get recruited. Those are the people that get recruited. You have to have a lot of influence, not a little bit, a lot. And you have to have a lot of money. And when you have, or just have a lot of influence, or just have a lot of money. But when you have those things, that's when shit goes, and they bring you in. They bring you home. Yeah, if you have a lot of influence and a lot of money. I actually didn't see the movie Dumb Money. We should watch it together on stream. Damn, we're already at 1,200 views. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I have to grind the rest of this month out. I have to. I was gonna get lazy, but I can't. And I need Friday content, but I don't have anything for this Friday. Damn, bro. The Taylor Swift, man. I'm gonna check it out for you guys. I'm gonna slide over to the AMC and at least at very minimum see what's happening. At the very minimum, I'm gonna see what happens. Make sure you guys check out the merch store, by the way. Official DataZero merch, man. Official DataZero merch. It's a lifestyle, bro. Make sure you rep the gang. You already know what it is. Everyone in this studio right now, aka the Room Studio, got DZ merch on right now. The Bedroom Studio. Once I get 1 million followers, I'll have a whole studio like the big YouTubers, where it looks like they're in some type of freaking spaceship. I'm gonna have padded walls the whole way around, sound padded walls, top quality everything. I'm gonna have some guy in another room doing all my link sharing and monitoring all this shit, so I don't have to monitor it. I'm gonna have them monitor everything. So all I have to do is focus on the live stream, because focusing on all this shit is ridiculous, bro. This is ridiculous, man. This one-man show shit is hard. And I even have help with this, but I need like a whole production. Like, I need you to be able to do my titles and thumbnails for me and put all that up, and just let me focus on the live stream and the TA shit. Someone on the computer, somehow they would have to be able to, they would have to have access to my account. They'd have to have access to my account. Then they could be in another room, and then I don't know how they would do the OBS shit, because it's on my computer. Oh shit, we would have to stream from their computer. That would be crazy. You could set that up though. I could set it up where I could stream from their computer in another room, but have everything hooked up in this room, like a different room. There's probably another way, but you could just run wires, like run the camera wire from that computer to the other room and have the screen and all that stuff. And then they could be in the room. No, I don't know how you do that. I'm sure people do it though. Ain't no way these guys are doing all this stuff by themselves. Spy's bouncing crazy, guys. V-shaped recovery, dog. V-shaped all the way recover. Be careful though, because we still have this prediction on NASDAQ, y'all. And I'm not liking what I'm seeing here. I'm not liking it at all. And all this says to me is NASDAQ is now showing cracks. Showing signs that it could roll over here. So just be careful. Also, we still have this prediction for SQQQ. And we just got green MACD on the 4-hour time frame. So yeah, just be aware of that, man. Doesn't mean that this is over. It just means that for right now, SPY is going to be bouncing in a V-shaped formation. SPY all the way back up to 670.74, which is where I told you guys we have resistance, and where I told you guys we would probably go to. We would have to break above that and hold that in order to continue higher. But I don't think that's going to happen until later. GME should follow Bitcoin, but it's not, because they only have, in the grand scheme of things, a little bit of Bitcoin. But as far as GameStop is concerned, they have a lot of Bitcoin for the balance sheet. It definitely weighs on the balance sheet a lot more, which was part of the reason why the numbers were so good, by the way, everybody, was that they bought around, which I figured out the price before they disclosed it. It was at around 108 average price. And as you can see now, Bitcoin's at 122,000. But at the time of earnings, it was at 112. What are we looking at here? Bitcoin looks nasty, bro. Looks like it's about to bull flag up. This looks like, actually looks like a falling wedge type formation here, like a bull flag falling wedge. It's already breaking out. This looks disgusting. Yes, look at it. This looks disgusting. What a setup. SPY is ripping, bro. New all-time highs on what stock? Gotta add context, my friend. I checked the AMC app earlier this week. Taylor Swift movie, just about all seats were sold. I checked for my theater, almost all seats were sold. Except for, like, there was literally only like 3 open, and those are probably gone now. And I'm gonna go down there, because the theater I'm at is like one of the main theaters from my area. So if it's gonna be a good gauge for what it would look like in other major cities. So, and what I mean by major city, I mean like Houston and like major fucking cities. New York. Not out upstate New York, like New York. Top cities. Unfortunately, GameStop is pulling back, dude. Top cities. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, shit like that, you know, cities that everybody knows in the USA. Cincinnati, that's in Ohio, right? So yeah, cities that everyone knows. I feel like the theater, if I go to the theater and it's crushed and dude, what if they're all dressed up and shit though? This is gonna be crazy, because I've seen it a couple times here when I go to the theater. People get dressed up for the movies. These people might be dressed up like Life of a Hoe Girl, man. I don't know if you guys seen this, but Taylor Swift is looking wild in some of these pictures, bruh. And Adam Aaron had to post it. You already know he's weird. You already know Adam Aaron's a weirdo, guys. I hope you guys know that. He hangs with Clinton and them. I ain't gonna try to hold y'all. That's why I call it Life of a Hoe Girl. I mean, look at this guy, bro. You already know he's weird. You already fucking know. Where's Adam Aaron from? He looks like he's from New York. He doesn't sound like it, but he looks like it. No offense to New Yorkers. He just looks like one of them scummy New York bankers. Like what you would imagine a classic New York banker would look like. See, I just want you guys to notice everything that Adam Aaron's posting here. What do all these pictures have in common? Just take a... What do all these pictures have in common? What's going on here, Adam Aaron? Interesting. Now, if Adam Aaron's a good CEO, what he'll do is he'll come out to, not tomorrow, he'll come out around Monday and be like, listen, he should even lie. He should be like, they did the most numbers ever. Exaggerate, you know what I mean? He doesn't have to lie, but just exaggerate a little bit, fluff it up a little bit, you know what I mean? We did the craziest numbers you've ever seen, bro. If I was Adam Aaron, I'd be coming on the Twitter and be like, yo, and he got reach on Twitter, bro. Look, he got reach. Bro, I'd be coming on here wilding, bro. I'd be like, look, we just did the most numbers ever. We're about to, the shorts are about to be done. They're cooked. Cooked. But of course, Adam Aaron works for them, so. Of course, if I was Adam Aaron, I would have $25 million a year and I'd be in the Illuminati, so. Who knows? Now, if it was me, and I wouldn't never be in that position because I wouldn't compromise my morals. Exclusive. We got the exclusive ape coin. Exclusive ape coin, y'all. Yeah, but Adam Aaron needs to come on and embellish the numbers a little bit. He needs to come on here and be like, we did the most ever. Even better than the last show. Miami, that's a major city, yes. That would be another major city. All right, Bitcoin looking like a setup. Bitcoin looks like it could make possibly a new intraday high. So we could see Bitcoin go past 124,000 today. Unfortunately, meme stocks pulling back. GameStop just used 2626 as resistance. It's not good. And the AMC is holding 305. We really don't want to go below that. That would be bad news for us. And SPY looks like it's going to pull back and then correct up. After a drop like this, though, it's not just going to V all the way up. That's not normally what happens. Normally what you see is a recovery and then consolidation, and then we go from there either down or up. If you watch a stock enough, you'll see the same. You'll see it do the same things over and over and over and over again. Like, I know the characteristics of AMC, GME, and SPY. You gotta just watch the same stock, because the stocks will have certain characteristics in them where they just do the same thing over and over again. That's all this shit is patterns repeating and probabilities. Got 135 in the building right now, 135 in the building, one brand new member. Do we have any non-members in the chat? Any non-members in the chat? Misty Blue, what happened to your membership? AMC, please bounce. Guys, drop rockets. Drop fucking rockets now. Oh, we got multiple accounts. Okay. Let's see how we're moving. I don't think they get 26, man. Looks like they're having troubles. They only have 800,000 shares left. They have to load up. I'm expecting to see them get them 1 million shares. I'm expecting to see 1 million shares. They only have 800,000. They're not gonna dump from here. They're gonna load up. AMC's holding 305. AMC's holding 305. Bitcoin getting a decent recovery back to the upside, guys. Bitcoin getting a decent recovery back to the upside. All right, we do have some non-members in the chat. If I do a gifted giveaway, though, it always goes to somebody random. It never goes to like anybody who. Sometimes it does. Mine go to the most obscure people most of the time. And then someone else does it and it goes directly to the person that we're trying to get gifted. If you spam it, they will come. I'm feeling generous today. GameStop's not diluting, by the way. I just want you guys to know that it's not diluting. It's for the warrants. GameStop's the filing is for the warrants. S3 ASR. A mixed shelf offering. GME files multiple types of securities, including common stock, preferred stock, and debt securities. This gives the company the option to raise capital through different financial instruments. Not an immediate sale. The S3 ASR itself does not mean the company is immediately selling securities. It resets GameStop's ability to issue them in the future. This company can choose when and if to use this option based on its needs and market conditions. Obviously, maintain capital, that's self-explanatory. Stands corporate action that allows the company to quickly raise funds if needed. Related to warrants, some observers have connected the timing of the filing to existing warrants. The shelf offering would allow the shares underlying these warrants to be issued if they are exercised. And that's what I believe this is about, guys. But it does have all of this as well. So the full breakdown for everything is that GameStop would be able to raise capital in the future via different instruments: common stock, preferred stock, debt securities. And then also this form is related to the warrants. Okay, and then it literally just summarized what I just said. I just seen the summary down here. In summary, the filing sets up to ensure GameStop can access capital in the markets, and then it prepares the company for a range of potential financing activities. So that is the full breakdown for that, guys. So you don't have to worry about that. That is the full breakdown. I could do a whole video on that. It'd be like a 5-minute video. I could record it and post it right now.
Melon, please stay.
You guys think I should do a video on that? That is the full breakdown, though, y'all. It is about it's has to do with the warrants, but it also does set up for potential dilution. But it could be also raising capital through other means that aren't necessarily, I wouldn't say as dilutive, because most of them are dilutive in nature, especially preferred and common stock. But you also, if the warrants are exercised, you have to be able to create shares. So that, I also think that's what that has to do with too, and that's what our research concludes. Both of the meme stocks are pulling back though right now, guys. Both of the meme stocks are pulling back. Both of the meme stocks are pulling back. AMC is at 305. GameStop 25.88. AMC still green on the week, 5.19%. GameStop possibly setting up for its first red week in 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks. RSI extremely oversold, 5-minute time frame, getting close to oversold 10-minute time frame. Outside the bands, I don't see us dumping in the close. I don't. Power hour should come. Yeah, power hour is going to be here soon, and we should see a pickup from there. Bitcoin pushing back to the upside. Bollinger Band's getting tight for BTC. Could see another move to the upside. BTC could be setting up for another push to the upside. Ethereum at 4,500. Cardano ADA 87 cents. XRP sitting at 304. Thank you guys for your support, man. Bro, how many? All right, so you guys can believe whatever you want, all right, about GME and AMC. How many times has it pulled back and then bounced back up? First, that's the first thing. You guys have to keep your emotions in check, bro. You have to. You have to keep your emotions in check. How many times has this thing pulled back and then bounced back up? That's the first thing you want to look at. Second thing you want to look at is, if you can't handle this, how are you going to handle it when the stock is moving 10, 20%, $5, $10 in seconds? Because I don't know if you guys were around in 2021, but I literally watched GME go from like $230 down to $150, and it happened within minutes. And then it went back up to like 200. So you need to be ready for shit like that. I miss those days seeing GameStop at $200, and I think AMC was at like going, AMC kept going from like, it was going from like 48, it had a range. It was like $48 all the way to like $65, $68, and it did this like 5 times. It would go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I miss those days, dude. The money making days. Tesla for a scalper. I need more context than that. TLSA, right? What's that? Tesla. TSL. I think it should start to push back up, in my personal opinion. This RGTI still creeping to the upside. Finger is up 7% on the day. And plug is pulling back. I don't know why my line looks like this. This is actually crazy. Wait, I don't even know what's going on here. I got like multiple lines here. Alright, I think I fixed this. I don't know. I can't fix this. I can't fix it. Yo, Bed Bath & Beyond's at $12, bruh. Bed Bath & Beyond is at $12. Crazy. What's Open been doing? Not much. Open's been using that resistance. It could start to really fall down if it doesn't get above this line here soon, because it's coming up for its trend line here soon. So if Open doesn't start to bounce off this trend line, it's going to start pulling back even more. I should have known it wasn't doing much because people aren't talking about it as much. Well, right now Bitcoin is the only thing really going up, huh? And SQQQ. SPY's consolidating sideways. GameStop's pulling back. Should bounce in the close. That way they can get closer to max pain. And then AMC's trying to hold on to 305. AMC's not that bad right now. Down 3.17. GameStop down 5.42% right now. Oh my God. Damn, man. GameStop, at least GameStop left the gap fill to the upside. At least GameStop left the gap fill to the upside. 2 stocks to buy under $5 in October. AMC and Fubu. Okay, that's a little bullish article for AMC. Okay. And then what does TSX have to do with GameStop? What does that have to do with GameStop at all? I hate when Webull does that. It'll put a stock one in that has nothing to do with it. It's talking about some Canadian index fund. And then it has GameStop tagged. What the? Bitcoin at 122,500, up 1.85% on the day here, guys. Cardano ADA up 1 and 11 right now, 87 cents. Cake is up. XPL down 10%. What happened to XPL? Man, the crazy moves in the crypto market. Look at this. Some stocks, some cryptos are up 29% and some are down 17%. What is happening? Crypto volatility today, bro. Okay, SPY trying to creep up. SPY trying to creep up. Let's go. I bought a bunch of AMC puts for October. Good luck. What if it starts ripping, bro? I say make your money, however, but I don't think one down Friday is something to be concerned about. Fridays are always the worst days. Especially for meme stocks. And I knew today was gonna be rough. Bro, if you guys want to spam it up, man, we can get some non-members, man. I'll give you guys a gifted membership, man, but you guys gotta spam it up, yo. We gotta spam up the chat a little bit, y'all. I need to see you guys run the chat up real quick. That's what I'm saying, bro. This shit's not, bro. GameStop's going past $32, bro. I'm trying to tell you guys. And then when that happens, GameStop explodes, bro. I'm trying to tell you guys, bro. You can believe whatever the fuck you want as far as the meme stocks are concerned. I'm telling you right now, they're about to go into a macro uptrend. GameStop is profitable. It's not even a question anymore. It's not like a question like before, like, oh, well, there's this and that. No, it's not even nothing anymore. GameStop is literally profitable, and not only is it profitable, it's crushing analyst expectations, and they hold Bitcoin. They completely changed their business model. It has way less to do with video games and selling video games, and a lot more to do with collectibles. Bro, it's not even a question anymore. And then we got the box office going crazy. We got innovation. We got the Taylor Swift. We got AMC lower in debt. We got lower interest rates. That means lower interest payments for the debt. That means more capital coming into the markets. It's not even a question anymore. Bro, Kenneth, it's gonna go to someone random, but you guys gotta spam it up. You guys gotta spam it up. Everybody who's not a member right now, spam. Everybody who's not a member, spam it up right now. Now, normally when I do it, it goes to someone very obscure, but we're gonna find out, man. We're gonna give it a try. We're giving a gifted membership, man. We gave away like at least 5 to 10 memberships this month alone, man. We gave them at least 5 or 10 memberships alone. I wanna shout out everybody watching right now, man. I appreciate you guys. So to give back to the community, we're gonna be doing a gifted membership. So make sure you guys start spamming it up right now. Spam the chat up right now, because one lucky person is about to get a free membership. Where is... Yeah, spam it up, 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 spam it up. There we go. All right, chat rate is at 37. Chat rate is 37. Keep it going. 158 people in the building. Chat rate at 37. Keep it going. Get the chat rate up. Get the chat rate up. Get the chat rate up. Spam it up. Spam it up. We must get chat rate up. All right, chat rate at 50. Chat rate at 50 right now. Chat rate at 50. 158 people in the building. 1,300 views. All right, gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Ready? We're giving back to the community, right? We're giving back to the community. You guys already went crazy for the month of August. AMC's bouncing. Rockets in full effect, man. Put those rockets in the chat. Put those rockets in the chat. We're giving away 1 free membership to the community. All right, gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch in 5, 4, 3, 2. Let's see who gets it. Let's see who gets it. Oh, MCOM. We seen him yesterday. MCOM. So it's not someone super obscure. MCOM consultation, man. You just got a free membership. If you're listening, man, you just got a free membership. You just got a gifted membership for a month. Access to videos early. You also got access to all members only content. And you got access to the special emotes as well, man. So make sure you guys use those as well. And I appreciate you guys for participating. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. And thank you guys for being here. Sorry if you didn't win, but don't worry, y'all, because we always do gifted giveaways. And the community also gives away memberships as well. So do not worry, y'all. Thank you, man. I appreciate you guys. We got 150 plus in the building right now. Yeah, I just seen him in chat yesterday. Now, when other people do it, it goes directly to like the main people who chat. But normally when you guys spam, it helps you win. The people that chat the most get the memberships first. At least that's what I've noticed. If you guys want to get in the Discord, make sure you guys hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. Payment is made by PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I'll send you the link. And we are officially in Power Hour, guys. We are officially in Power Hour. So now, shit's gonna get crazy. Now, shit's gonna get crazy.
JK, really?
By the way, shout out Mark. He had recently just giving a private donation. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate you, Mark B. AMC bouncing back over 305. AMC bouncing back over 305. AMC is holding the 305 line, guys. AMC is holding 305. GameStop extremely oversold. Honestly, this is buy zone. This is buy zone. GameStop oversold on the 10-minute time frame, the 5-minute time frame. About to be oversold on the 15-minute time frame. This is buy zone for AMC or for GameStop. Not financial advice, of course. Yo. Definitely buy zone for GameStop right now. Wait, ACHR is up 12%? What is happening? ACHR blasting off. I think GameStop's gonna bounce in the close. There's no way we don't. C. Lindsay, what up? Yeah, isn't it funny how it's near max pain? And in fact, if GameStop bounces, that's why they brought it down this low, because it's gonna bounce, and then guess what? It's gonna bounce right to about max pain. Actually, before close, it should be able to get back up to almost 26.25. They'll have to dump shares on top of it to keep it down here. They're gonna, the funny thing about it, it's gonna bounce right towards 25.98, 25.99 before close. Watch. Yeah, that's the funny part about it, dude. That's the funny part about it. Hopefully AMC, I think AMC should get a bounce here too. It looks like it's trying to get this green MACD started, 5-minute time frame. Definitely being manipulated right now. SPY looks like it could push up in the close, which could help everything push up. SPY looks like it's about to do something like this. I'm going to the theater. There's like a 99.9% chance that I'm going to the theater. I'm at least swinging by there, bro. So I'm gonna go to the theater and see what's popping. I gotta see what time the show is. I should have posted the screenshot of all the seats sold out for you guys. The theater's not too far from me. What if I went live while I was there? That might, that actually might go crazy. If I went live for like a half hour or something there, that might go crazy. IRL live streaming could be my breakout. It could be my breakout to IRL live stream. I've already been doing reaction shit, man. I'm stepping the game up. Guys, do we want a whole video on GME breakdown of warrants on this filing? Because I did break it down for you guys. It has to do with raising capital in the future and has to do with the warrants, and that's why this was filed. It's not dilution. Right now, anyways, it is dilution, but later. I think that GameStop is gonna go up to like 32 plus, obviously. That's what the warrants are at. GameStop's undervalued, motherfuckers. Especially the dollar going to zero. It's gonna push everything up. Funny how GameStop's gonna bounce right towards that price target I told you guys of 29 or 25.99, 25.98. Because of course it's gonna bounce in the close now. Dude, these guys are foul. At least Bitcoin's going back up to 2% on the day. Shout out to my Bitcoin holders. I gotta listen to that beat one more time. I just love this beat. I love this beat. I just need to see AMC fucking rocket right now, man. Taylor Swift about to take us to the moon. Even though I don't like her personally, if she takes us to the moon, I don't care. Yeah, Bitcoin definitely about to push back up. Bitcoin's probably gonna beat 124K. Bitcoin's probably gonna beat 124K today, y'all. New intraday high coming from BTC. Let's go. Spy pushing up, spy pushing up, spy pushing up. SQQQ still green on the day. SQQQ tracking very well. This beat is so sick. Yes, GameStop bouncing nicely. 25.86, 25.86. GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce. Let's go, GameStop. Let's go, GameStop. It's about to bounce. XRP sitting at 304. XRP in its whole phase. Cardano 8 at 87 cents. Ethereum 4,500. Bitcoin 122,629. Up 1.90% on the day. AMC 305. About to head for 306. About to bounce in the close. Yep. AMC just hit 306. It's about to bounce in the close. It's about to go back towards 310. AMC about to go back towards 210, y'all. AMC about to go back towards 210, y'all. Bro, drop them fucking rockets in the chat, man. Drop those rockets in the chat. Help Amy move, baby. You gotta believe. You gotta drop those rockets and you gotta fucking believe. You gotta believe. When you drop the rocket, you gotta truly believe it's doing something. Truly manifest that shit. Manifest that shit. It's your destiny. All right, guys, I'll face cam back up here in just a few minutes. We've been doing a lot better with face cam. Got to use the camera. We got it. And we get more views. We should be at 1,400 right now. Yep, about to go 1,005. And we're about to bounce in the close, which is exactly what we need to get a nice little view pump. John with the Rockets. Short shares, yeah, they have like, hold on, 1.3 or something like that. They have 1.4 million for AMC. AMC bouncing, AMC fucking bouncing, man. Manifestation, John manifesting right now. We got 150 people in the building and only one person, 169 in the building and only one person dropping rockets? What is the madness? I need everyone to drop rockets right now. Also, we're about to have 150 views. We're about to have 150 views, or 150 likes, 150 likes. AMC bounce. All right, I did my part and drew the white dotted line. If you guys got to do your parts and drop the rockets. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. We got to manifest this. It's the only way. GameStop is definitely curling up. If you don't drop rockets, GameStop will, or AMC will flush in the close. Yes. Yes, yes, GameStop, come on. Come on, GameStop, you got it too. Rockets are working, rockets are working. GameStop coming back to the upside. Haters will say rockets are fake. Haters will say rockets are fake. AMC 305. AMC 305. AMC at 305 right now. Bullish hammer candle forming. GameStop creeping back to the upside. Max Payne price target, market maker's price target, $25.98, $25.99. Sayer, what up? Andrew, Alinsky, Mike Jr. Okay, Bitcoin pumping, guys. Bitcoin pumping. 122,700. Bitcoin moving back to the upside towards price target of 124,000. Bitcoin is going back to 124,000 today. All right, GameStop 25.90, GameStop 25.91. Rockets are in full effect, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, GameStop pushing back up. GameStop pushing back up. AMC 305. And GameStop, yo, we're gonna push back up, y'all. I told you guys it was not over, bro. I'll tell you if it's over. 172 in the building right now. 172 in the building. Check it out, we lit. Make sure you guys check out my live stream. Check out my live stream. I'm live right now, man. I appreciate y'all. Anybody who tunes in right now, man, anybody tuning in right now, man, I appreciate it. AMC is at 305. GameStop 25.93. We're coming back. See, haters will say rockets are fake. Rockets brought GameStop back to life. Rockets brought GameStop back to life, and it's gonna help AMC pump in the close. This is the truth. DZ fam just saved GameStop. DZ fam just saved AMC and GameStop single-handedly. Alligator curling back up. Alligator curling back up for bullishness. Bands are tight for Amy, bro. We got green MACD. All we have to do is see Amy get back above 305 and it will pop to the upside towards 310. We could easily get like a nice little pop in the close like we always do. Not always do, but sometimes do with Amy. You know how we get like a nasty little pop in the close sometimes? We could see that here happening today. It would be the last couple minutes though. Oh, here we go. Look, here we go. A speak of the devil. Wow. Amy is at 306. We're about to make the move, y'all. We're gonna push up in the close. It's not over till it's over. You heard? Let me repeat it one more time for the people in the back. It's not over until it's over. You heard me. Rockets manifestation. Rocket manifestation. Haters will say rockets are fake. AMC saved by the DZ family. Pump that shit. Pump that shit. I'm pumping it. I'm pumping it. Pump it! Fucking pump it. Haters will say rockets are fake. Haters will say rockets are fake. So we should see a nice push into close. Amy at 306. GameStop 2591. SPY tracking, SPY tracking. SPY looks like it wants to push up in the close as well. If SPY pushes up in the close, that could help the meme stocks go. Bitcoin up 2.14% on the day right now, 122,800. Bitcoin moving back to the upside towards 124,000. Amy looks like it's about to push higher. We just need to get closer to close. We got 160 in the building right now, 160 in the building. I don't think GME is that bad. It's been doing nothing but going up for the past 5 weeks. I don't think it's that bad. We literally seen the same thing happen here and here when it went up and came all the way back down, and then what happened? It went higher. Then it went up and came all the way back down, but what happened? It went higher. Then it came all the way back down, and then what happened? It went higher. Perspective is everything. GameStop's been just making higher highs and higher lows. I don't think it's that bad. It's just getting into oversold territory where buyers will step in. No way. Todd with a 5 gifted, bringing life into the community. Todd holding it down. The man, the myth, the legend, coming in with a 5 gifted. High Tech, Jonathan, Green Guru, and Steel has just been gifted a free membership from the man, the myth, the legend, Todd. Bro holding it down, bro. Putting us at 7 brand new members today. Guys, multiple super chats, 7 brand new members. I did 50 push-ups today. Yo, thank you, fam. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Public crowdfunding, baby, to keep the community, keep the show going. We got 7 brand new members. 151 likes. Thank you guys for that as well. Thank you everybody who pressed like. It's absolutely free. Go ahead and do that if you haven't. 1,500 views. 7 brand new members and multiple super chats. Thank you, Todd. Got it now. We got AMC at 305, GameStop 2582. Let's get some hype in the chat for Todd, man. Let's get some hype in the chat for Todd. And if you got gifted from him, please thank him. Bitcoin's at 123,000, guys. Bitcoin's at 123,000. Bitcoin going crazy with it. Wow! And then Todd with the 5 gifted.
It's me, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
AMC 306, AMC 306, AMC creeping up right now. Bitcoin absolutely making moves, headed back towards 125 or 124 price target. Bitcoin heading back towards 124 price target. They dumped shares on GameStop. I knew when I seen it start pulling back, bro. Fuck you. They are desperate to get these calls out of the money. Desperate. They dumped, look how much they dumped too. They dumped a shit ton. 200,000. They dumped 200,000 on GameStop just now. They dumped 200,000 on GameStop just now because GameStop was about to recover all the way past $26. So they have to make sure they get the max pain price because GameStop was on track to go past $26. GameStop was about to go past it. Now it's going to close right underneath it like they want. They just dumped 200,000 on GameStop, y'all. 200,000 on GameStop. Only 600,000 remaining. 1.4 million AMC. 200,000 shares. I knew as soon as I seen GameStop start pulling back, something was wrong. It just didn't look right. I hate that I can see the manipulation in real time. I can literally see it too. It just doesn't look right. And I'm like, hold on. Then I go check and I'm like, sure enough. Of course. I can literally see it. I was like, hold on, bro. We're literally just recovering, got green MACD, and then all of a sudden we're just drooping, dying down, got all this selling volume. I'm like, short shares dumb. Go check it. 200,000 off the list. SPY tracking 100% right now. SPY tracking 100%. SPY looking like it's about to push to the upside in the close. SPY is tracking 100%. Ethereum 4,537. XRP 305. AMC 306. Why XRP and AMI around the same price right now? Yo, every single dollar that I've ever put into Bitcoin turned to more money, dude. Bitcoin is the way to go. Your money will always turn to more money. Like every single dollar for years now has turned to more. Thank you, Bitcoin, bro. You're a blessing for real. Even when I bought high, 117,000, doesn't matter. You could just buy and bro, just like last time when the all-time high, someone bought at 69,000. Just wait. 4 years, or what was it? That 69 was in 22, late 22. So 3 years later, you're up 50% or more. And that's if you bought the top of the last bull run, the very tippy top. That means you're the last person to buy, man. If you could have been the very last person to buy before shit went all downhill. And if you just held your Bitcoin, you would have not only been made whole, but made over 50%. All you had to do was do nothing. And you could have bought the very tippy top of the bull run. That's insanity to me. They dumped 200,000 on GameStop. GameStop was on the track for recovery in the close. GameStop was on track for recovery in the close. Rockets were going crazy. Rockets were going ham. And then they dumped 200,000 on to counter the Rockets, ladies and gentlemen. They're watching the live stream. Ken Griffin is watching the live stream. I'm going to call him up tonight, bro, and tell him he did me dirty, bro. SPY tracking to the upside, man. This is it, guys. It's all over for here. This is the final countdown. RSI is still trending up. We might be able to get a bounce, but now they're probably gonna downtrend us in the close, bro. This shit's crazy. I can't believe they dumped 200,000 on us. $200,000. GameStop was on perfect track to recover in the close. Recover way past 26. And then they go and dump 200,000 on us. That, first of all, that should be illegal, bro. I don't even know how that's not market manipulation. It like literally is. Like it's literally by definition market manipulation. I don't even understand, but actually I do fully understand. The rich literally can break the rules. There are no rules. Depending on how rich you are, there's levels to it, but you can go all the way up to the BIS level where you have sovereign government immunity anywhere you go, you have diplomatic immunity. No one can check your fucking bags. No cops can do anything to you. They literally have diplomatic immunity, bruh. No cops in any country. You're above the law anywhere. How is that even possible, dog? We have to watch. Maybe that's something I could do with you guys. Not this weekend, but a weekend coming up. We have to watch the documentary about the BIS, man. You guys have to know about the BIS. This shit is... The BIS is crazy. The central bank of central banks. I think it's through Switzerland they have diplomatic immunity. And for some reason Switzerland is like able to dictate like every country, like not every country, but they're very powerful for some reason. Like I don't know what they have specifically. I'd have to look into that, but they're very, very powerful. I don't think they're very rich. I mean, I know they got money, but not the most. They don't got more money than like China or the USA. I'm gonna look it up. It's 936 billion. The US has substantially larger than Switzerland, 28 trillion. Yeah, so we're talking billions and trillions, bro. They're not even in the trillion league yet. But they got something. No, don't get mad. Don't get upset. First of all, that's what they want. It's all psychological warfare. You gotta know that from the get. SPY pushing up as predicted, guys. SPY pushing up as predicted. You guys act like there's not next week. You know there's always next week, right? And then there's a week after that, and a week after that, and a week after that, and a week after that. And the shorts have to pay money every single day. AMC short interest at this current time. .78%. GameStop's 16.35%. 16.35%. They're short GameStop, a company that's profitable and has Bitcoin. What idiots. Why are you shorting that company? Not a smart move. GameStop 2571, AMC 305. They dumped 200,000 on us, guys. They dumped 200,000 on us. Okay, it happens, man. We all take losses sometimes. Especially in the option game. The best time for the call would have been here. But you could have also bought puts and countered out some of those losses. You You could have bought puts on the way down and counted out some of the losses. You can always buy more. SPY looks like it's about to make a pop here in the close, guys. Bollinger Band's very tight. Green MACD. Alligator curling up. $15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. Bitcoin up 2% on the day right now. Bitcoin up 2% on the day. Love to see it. They dumped 100,000 or 200,000 on GME. AMC holding 305 heading into close. About to find out if AMC pumps or dumps. Looks like it's gonna push up in the close. You can either buy, hold, or sell. Those are the only options you got. I'm chilling. I'm about to get these warrants and then do something with those. I'm gonna just hold on to the warrants. I want to see these warrants on my account. I'm interested to see. GameStop holding on here though. GameStop 25.78, trying to curl back up here. Bitcoin should head back towards 124, around that range. 123.5, 124. GameStop looking decent here. Got 150 in the building, 150 in the building, guys. 1,600 views. Going on a 5-hour live stream. VSOP. Oh, we also found out that insiders did sell shares of GameStop on October 2nd. And then about the mixed offering, it's not an immediate sale, maintain capital, and it's related to the warrants. Just so you guys know. Insiders did sell shares. That's not a rumor. That's true. It doesn't dilute ownership because no new shares were created in this portion. Existing shareholders sell their shares. So the insider selling their shares, it might be having to do with that filing as well. Because that's another way they can raise capital. But it's still selling shares, and it's selling a lot of shares. GameStop pulling back here in the close, guys. GameStop new low in the close. They dumped 200,000 in the close. 200,000 shares dumped. The boogeyman is here, guys. Ken Griffin sent his henchman, Short Share Jr., and they took us down. Aww. Eight minutes remaining, guys. 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining. Starting to get a little bullish divergence here on the smaller time frame. RSI trending up. Price trending down. Starting to see some bullish divergence, smaller time frame. RSI trending up. Price trending down. Oh man, AMC pulling back, y'all. AMC pulling back. Okay, we're coming back 305. AMC coming back 305. AMC coming back 305. This is the battle. This is the battle. GameStop dumping. GameStop dumping. GameStop dumping. 25.50 out of the money. 25.50's out of the money right now. 25.50's out of the money. Oh shit. Out of the money right now. 25.50's out of the money. Almost died. GameStop dumping. Down 7.5% in one single day. GameStop pulled back, Amy pulled back. The double combo. Did SPY pull back? No. Just the meme stocks right now, just the memers. Just the memer lemurs. We got 5 minutes remaining. Somebody close the market. End this madness now. Close the market. GameStop dumping. AMC still holding on, guys. AMC still holding on. AMC still holding on. AMC at 306 right now. AMC at 306. GameStop still up over for the month. GameStop pushed over 21% month last month. GameStop will bounce. AMC 306, AMC holding the line, AMC holding the line, AMC holding the fucking line. Okay, so Cardano 8 is up about 1%. Bitcoin's up 2%. Ethereum's up half a percentage point. 4,520. Bitcoin 122,700. Cardano 8 at 87 cents. XRP 303. Crypto still up for the day mostly. Bitcoin up especially. AMC's down 2.95%. GameStop got a slight bounce. It's down 6.5% right now. Let's see if we can get 2550s back in the money. Let's see if we can get 2550 calls back in the money before close. We need 2550 back in the money before close. We got 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. GameStop, go back over 2550. GameStop, go back over 2550. Do it. Do it. Do it. AMC still in the overall uptrend. I repeat, AMC still in the overall uptrend since I called out the bottom way back here. And GameStop still in the overall uptrend since I called out the pump before earnings. I did call for the pump before earnings. We did call the bottom of AMC. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Help support the channel for absolutely free. 1,600 views, about to be 1,700. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. Thank you guys for watching, man. I appreciate you guys. 170 people in the building right now. AMC pushing back for 306, man. Drop those rockets in the chat. Drop those rockets in the chat. Help GameStop and Amy. Help them out. They need help. They're on life support. Amy holding the line right now. Amy holding the line. 305 close is what we need. 305 close is what we want to see on Amy. That would be perfect. AMC overall uptrend. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. AMC holding the fucking line right now. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up right now. GameStop 2537. AMC 306. It's a battle. It's a battle. Today is a battle. We knew it would be rough. We knew it would be a war today. We knew it would be a war today. That is it. It is over. It is over. It is over. And AMC has done it. AMC has held the line. 306. AMC has held the line. 306. AMC getting a pop in the after hours because they're manipulating manipulated it in the close. AMC getting a pop in the after hours because they manipulated it in the close. This is it. The market is over. The market is over, and AMC held the line. GameStop closing at 25.35. SPY closing at 669.24. Could be the top here, man. Could be the top. SQQQ closing green on the day. Tracking. Guys, make sure you check out the weekly outlook and prediction. I'll be dropping that this weekend. Make sure you guys check out that video. I appreciate you. And possibly look out for any news on the Taylor Swift event. It's sold out in my area. I'm gonna be popping by the theaters. AMC closed at 306. AMC closed at 306. Tracking with prediction. Make sure you guys like and subscribe to some of the best stock and crypto predictions, man. You already know what it is. And I appreciate you guys for the day, man, because today was wild. We got a 50 bomb. I don't know how it was crazy. You dropped a 50 bomb. D Jules giving credit where credit's due. When I called out plug, called that out in the Discord as well. People did very, very well on that in the Discord. We also called out SPY calls on the Discord way back in the beginning of the week. SPY has been doing nothing but going up. SPY closed green week on the week. As you guys can see, SPY closed green week on the week. AMC closed green week on the week as well. AMC up 5.88% in one single week overall uptrend. GameStop closing down this week. It's the first red week in 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks. GameStop closing down only 4% this week. Absolutely nothing after rallying right here 0.89%, then rallying 10.26%. Then coming up here, it looks like, oh, a green candle, but down 4 here. And then we have another 1.30, and now we're down 4 again. Bitcoin making an explosive move. I'm going to be breaking that down. Bitcoin breaking out of a bullish accumulation. And remember, AMC event this weekend, guys. AMC event this weekend. Thank you all. D Jules, Chris with the K, C12, Danny Lamb, Alien Connect. I did a gifted giveaway, and thank you, Todd, so much for the 5 freaking gifted, dude. Absolutely huge. This stream was big. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. 5-hour live stream, 1,700 views. Thank you guys for everything. GameStop up here slightly in after hours. GameStop up slightly in after hours. AMC trying to push up. That's because they manipulated it in the close. It should have closed higher than it did. It should have started pushing towards 310. That's why it's doing what it's doing here in after hours. It's all that bullish pressure getting released. Thank you guys for everything, man. Hopefully you guys enjoy your weekend. Put the charts down if it bothers you. Go outside and go touch grass. And then tune in for the weekly outlook and prediction. And tune in for my live streams next week and videos. Thank you guys for a great week this week. This week's been crazy with the support. 168 likes on this video, on this live stream. 7 brand new members, multiple super chats, and like I said, 1,700 views. Again, thank you for everything. Shout out Bano, Andy. Thank you guys for staying around, man. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, Zelly Zen, for modding today. DJ, Andrew Tate, what up? Got David in the building right now. Sayer, peace, dog. And I'll see you all on the next one. Until then, make sure you have fun, stay safe, make some money. Peace out, gang. Make sure you guys have a great weekend. If the charts are bothering you, man, go touch some grass, relax, and then we'll be back here next week. Meme stocks are kind of up here in after hours. Next week's going to be fun as well. Next week's warrants come out. And we possibly get numbers for Taylor Swift event. Yeah. See you, fishy friends. Andy, OG supporter. Bitcoin's still up 1.75%. Bitcoin should push up. All right, I'll see you guys later. Peace.